Hang on, let me close this tab. Hold on. Hi, good morning. Do we see and do we hear? Yeah, you know what? You're gonna need to tell me what kind of material meat is in Grand Blue Fantasy as someone who has never played Grand Blue. Like, is it a consumable? Is it the currency of this world? Do the archangels just be dabbling in meat? I'm now that's a double entendre because I know some of them do in fact be. However, morning everybody, how are we? It is good to see you. It is Sunday morning. I got up early and I did my first round of like very mild resistance training since my surgery. I'm real weak now. And then afterwards, I went for a very, very slow 20-minute run. I ran for 20 minutes. Again, very, very slowly, but we did it, and that feels awesome. That feels fantastic. It sucks. I fucking hate running. I've always hated running. Even when I was really good at running, running fucking sucks. It's the worst. I wish there was like anything comparable for cardio, but there really isn't unless you have a pool. So, alas, we out here suffering in the heat on the pavement. Most unfortunately. Skying like crazy. Also got up early and slept for the you know what, Dapper? If when we need the rest, we need the rest, and we need to honor what our body is telling us. My body has been telling me that I should sleep for 18 hours a day for like the last 9 days. So, I'm kind of like, all right, body, let's not be so fucking indulgent here. We're kind of trying to like scale that back a little bit. But you know what's on the docket for today. I know what's on the docket for today. We will be fuck, I was supposed to shit. Sorry. This is me realizing in real time that I was supposed to edit something for stream that I didn't. That's okay. I'll do it for next week's stream. Next week's stream, we're going to tinker with a slightly shorter chat box because I think that'll give us more game real estate and I don't think we'll miss too much. Hi, Hossein. I'm doing really well. Thank you. So I reckon we'll probably just like get right into the game. I don't have too many updates for y'all. Oh, we hit 10K subscribers on YouTube, which is super neat, actually. So if you are a YouTube subscriber, thank you so much for contributing to big number. What the hell? Also, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Thank you. It's awesome. I woke up to that like yesterday and I was like, what the fuck? And I like didn't know what to do about it. Huge milestone. So thank you everyone for contributing to that. I'm glad you like the silly things that I put on the internet. And I hope you have a good time with the goofy shenanigans that we get into together. Number go up. Well, I think I'm going to reserve my opinion on the game's difficulty because I think it's very balanced. My initial assessment of this game is that it is very balanced. If you were with us yesterday, you will know I had a really tough time in Hunter's March, but I have never really played a platformer before. Hi, Spyro, what's going on? And that is predominantly what Hunter's March is. It's more platforming earlier in the game, and the only other like true platformer I've ever played is like, yeah, sure, Hollow Knight, but Celeste. It's like that's all that I've got. And now we're putting in like diagonally and we're getting these really precise inputs. So I think the game's difficulty kind of depends on the level of familiarity, not necessarily expertise, but familiarity you might have with the genre and what it is expecting of you. I am really grateful that I did Hunter's March first. I'm really glad that I got that experience in, that practice in really early. Because I'm the type of person who, when I establish a habit, it's very difficult for me to break that habit. So if I'd gone to a different area and got settled into like certain button routines for navigation and then suddenly needed to like rewire my brain to expect something else, that would have been very difficult for me later on. So I'm really glad that we kind of established those good practices now. Yeah, because that gives me, I think, a stronger foundation to build on as we get further and further. I can feel where the prior experience would help, but also feel how it is doable. Yes, yeah, and it definitely also has, there's only so many moves that these enemies seem to have. I'm sure bosses may have more robust move sets, but as far as like the generic sort of mob style enemies, if you get used to what they do, how they behave, how they move, what you can start to predict, and as you become more comfortable with that, it's like you can can stop fighting them and you can just find an opening and leave, which is always available to you. As for today, we have completed. Oh, no, I lied. I made a note to myself yesterday while I was doing video editing. I made a note to myself because there is one area in Hunter's Marsh that I need to revisit now that I have the dash. So I'm going to revisit that room, hopefully acquire stuff, and then continue on to Far Fields. Then continue on, which I expect will probably be most of today's stream, if not all of today's stream, potentially bleeding over into next week's stream. I have no idea how large this area is going to be or what it will demand of me. But I'm very excited. This game has been an absolute delight to play. I am thrilled beyond measure that Team Cherry had such a good time making it. I don't like when the teams behind the things that I enjoy fucking killed themselves to make it happen, because I think that our creatives and our artists deserve better than that. So you know what? Good. You took 7 years. You had fun. You liked it. You still want to make more? Perfect. That's kind of like the best case scenario. So that's what the plan is for today. I got like caught in between saying like, that's what the plan is and that's what's on the docket. And it just like, papanada. All right, I'm going to go ahead and launch the game and we will see. I would like to revisit that zone. And then we'll move forward and get a little bit of progression in, probably real slowly. I'm not in any hurry to move through this game at any particularly speedy pace. And as always, if you notice any video or audio problems, please let me know, and I will endeavor to correct them as rapidly as possible. Now, I make no promises about that, you see, but we'll do our best. We can only ever really do our best. Sounds like the dog of wisdom. Kate, what is the... You sent this to me. You sent this. This is a video of like a dog in the sky, just like making sound, right? Right? Yes. Okay. So other people know. Hey, Caitlin. Hey, Primal Aspid. What a username. I hated those enemies. Ooh, I hated those enemies. Ouch. Sorry. I just like clenched up my abdomen so fiercely. My stomach went, hey, that sucks. Stop hating so fervently. And I went, damn, you're right. I guess I better scale that back. Okay. I've got tea. I've got water. I've got my controller. Mochi no want be with me. Absolutely breaking my heart. I think I might need to get another surgery so that I can be in recovery and Mochi can be snuggly again. Because when he knew something was wrong with me, when he knew I wasn't healthy, he really wanted to, he was so tender and loving. And now that he knows that I'm okay again, he's like, you don't need me. He's wrong. I need him so bad. I'm pushing buttons. Hang on. Wahoo! Now, Crab, if your audio is fucked up, you probably need to refresh your tab. That's usually, like, the easiest fix, but if multiple people are experiencing it, that's more of a problem. Hey, Kevin! What's going on? All right, I'm actually gonna chug some water real quick right now. Hold on. That Pilgrim is exactly what I sound like when I wake up. Just like overall not having a good time. Okay. So what's the easiest way back into Hunter's Marsh? That's the neat part. There isn't one. Well, actually, if we take the station to Deep Docks and then move to the left, That's probably the most promising. Yes, we'll do that. We'll do deep docks. Hi, Hickey. What's going on? He rests. He's a sleepy bug. Ada! He's ready to go. He's just like a dog. He purrs. He purrs and he does like doggy, like happy feet stomps. He's super cute. I love this creature. Spyro, I have read that. Yeah, there is something about like the particular audio frequency that cats purr at that can be soothing and healing, which I think is really fascinating. Oh, a plush of this guy would go so hard. Oh, Panda, you are onto something. I can't wait to see what kind of merch is gonna come out of this game, right? Okay, so I want to go up through here. We can ignore the bend. No. Yes. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Still don't know how to get that mask. But we've not forgotten it. And then I want to go up. This might be too far up. No, actually, this is exactly where I want to be. And then I'll lock in our spawn point here. Just in case we end up with mischief. And Grindel, yep, he has moved on. As we suspected he would. He told us as much when we paid for his final tip. And then in here, I believe. Yeah, I'm still getting used to the sprint toggle. It feels very dangerous to use sometimes, but I'm really enjoying the dash. And I think that navigating this area with the dash will be significantly easier, actually. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Definitely easier with the dash. Not that we have really had to use it, but, you know, it's there for us if we needed to. Bop. That's a trap. What on earth? I actually don't know if I'd ever made it up there before, so that's fun. Yeah, fun little challenges if you actually have the dash. Hang on. I forgot how to fight this guy. There we go. Can I break anything? Doesn't seem like it. We should probably brand. Yelling at well, we're going back to a zone that has something that I couldn't get that I think I should have been able to stick that landing. To be so honest with you. There we go. So this is the boss room. And then what I'm looking for is in the room right through here. Because I think it's on a ledge that I couldn't access before. And I think... Okay, so it's enemies, but you know, there might be something cool up here. Ooh! you can deflect projectiles with your own knife. Did y'all see that? Did y'all see that guy throw his projectile at me and I knifed him and it knocked it out of the air? That was sick. I didn't know you could do that. That's awesome. Hey, we're gonna be paying attention for opportunities like that. That was cool. I'm gonna die. We Bren. Oh, yeah, but now I can't go. I can go back up there, but I have to go this way. Okay, hang on. Oh, I'm fucking it. I don't know if we can do this. Maybe I probably shouldn't have come back here when I'm still warming up to the game, but like. All right, he's toast. Hey, so I thought there would be something special up here. I suppose it may have only been enemies, which is just a little bit of a bummer for me personally. But that's okay. That's fine. I think this will eventually still connect with the deep docks and far fields, so we can probably just keep going. And then drop down. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, Lace is a really flashy boss. I really enjoyed that encounter. That felt very, very good. She's really stylish. I selfishly am like, ooh, I hope there's another game and I hope it stars her because she is cool. I don't know if we'll get that, but like maybe. Hang on. Have I? Could I not get to that little house? Oh, man. Oh, I didn't know he could change direction in midair. That was sick. Okay. I feel like we probably went this way, and whatever that is, I couldn't access it. Yes. Yeah, I think I need the... I gotta float. That's what we established. There's some kind of... Waha! Good recovery. Flight mechanic. That we do not have access to yet, but presumably one we will eventually find. And if we want to go to far fields, just down, left, right. Cool. Ooh! No, this is probably fine because we had to go down. Hang on. It might be... Oh, okay, so this would go to far fields, but we haven't unlocked that gate yet. So we will need to go all the way back down. Hey, thanks for the fall. Oh, welcome to the community! No, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good! Haha! The recovery! It's like, did we fumble? Yes. Is it over? Not a chance. And then from here, we drop and go through this one. Yes. So the character that we are controlling in this game was something of like a recurrent boss in Hollow Knight. So now we focus on her journey, which I think is very cool. And now the game can actually start. Yeah, it was really neat. She had some lore and plot significance to the overall story of Hollow Knight as well. So she's quite a significant character, actually. And the moves that we are acquiring for her, like these dashes and the way she can throw out her needle, like those are attacks that she would use against us in combat. So I think it's really cool to be able to use those as the player. The game is good. Nice. Okay, so here's a creature. I'm not able to kill the creature. I actually probably don't need to kill these creatures because they're not dropping rosaries, and that's what I really need right now. They also don't appear to be hostile at all. Oh, I'm an evil monster. I killed a peaceful creature. Okay, well they do damage to me. Listen, you need to leave because I need to hit this to make it explode. I thought that would do something cool, but it didn't. Alright, so I would like to see if there's a way for me to get up here. Hold on. Ah, okay. So, not even if I were to pogo off an enemy, unless one of them got very close. Well... Hey! Gaming! Let's go up here. Oh. Oh, I can't go up here. I don't have a double jump. And this is nothing. Damn! I thought I was onto something. I thought I was hot shit. We'll take the loser's path, I guess. Good enough. We should run. They're just little guys. They're just little plants. Ooh. All right. Who's put heads on spikes? I may have deserved that. I did not deserve that, however. Whoop! Or that one? Okay, well I think one of them fell into the pit. Actually, they're both alive. Okay. Yeah, when the two of these team up, it's tough. I don't do a very good job of balancing vertical movement on enemies and then knowing that they can attack from very far away. Now, I'm gonna need to hit something, because I gotta heal. I don't suppose there's anything I can hit just a little bit. No, nothing. Dang, we're in a tight spot. I need an extra jump. Yeah, 100%. Look at this. I'm really sorry to have to do this to you. Oh, that ring looks like chakras. Is she here? Oh, that's a dead bug with a ring in it? Yeah, she's here. But she's not singing. I want to find her. Hi.
Danny Frank.
Chakra, you look well at home in these wilds. Shanka, these scorched fields offer many paths and much combat. To leap from vantage upon the red shells or to meet them face front with rings ready. These are decisions to live for. I am much surprised those soft pilgrims ever safely climbed this scorched and savage place. Yes, please.
Wishka.
You've purchased the last of my mapping stock. Stay alive, and when our paths next cross, we may trade again.
Yes, caress.
In this moment, I have no more items to trade. I keep hoping she'll have. Now, we won't be able to fill this out until we rest. So, I reckon, let's go down. Yeah, I don't think we'll really have an easy time of exploring up at the moment anyway, so... Let's see where this goes. What is this? Oh! Hold on. Tomorrow? Oh, yeah, okay. You can't be done with the game. What? Okay. I'm not sure if this is a secret or not, but I'm gonna treat it like one. I may have been wise to treat it like one. Hold on. We got a warding bell. A holy bell inscribed with a hymn of protection shields the bearer as they bind their wounds. That would be great, actually, because we keep getting hit when we try to heal. Let's try that. Right, not an event. And then please tell me this is what connects with the bench. No, this is just a really far away section of deep docks. Oh! We're good. And we can't even really, like, go through there at all. This feels like something I could pull. No, there's absolutely some kind of interaction here. How do I make it do something? Hold on. Uh-oh. Well, I didn't think he was gonna blow himself up. Jeez. So, to get back to where we want to go, at least we can just start right here. And I don't think there's really not a whole lot of enemies in this zone. And the few creatures we have seen appear to be entirely non-hostile. So it shouldn't be too much of an issue to get back the way that we came. Bonk. Oopsies! That's okay. Hup. And I've been up here. Oh, Art, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate it. I wonder if I can make this jump. Hold on. I'm gonna do some stupid shit. Wow! Okay. Okay! We are gaming! Is there anything, like, cool up here? Rocks. Creatures. Okay, yeah, so we cannot dash through them. All right, you guys, you have to die then. You're in the way. Away with you. Oh my god, I'm getting my ass beat by this plant. Hup. Okay. So there is verticality here. Really not sure I should be taking it. Okay, hold on. Hup. Sorry, bud. But this might end up looping with the bench, which I think could be important. Now, the smart thing would be to go back for my stuff, but I'll get that in a second. The lack of music here is so eerie. Okay. Well, we'll need all of these rosaries, so. So we cannot disregard the sprint jump, which is significantly more powerful than we expected.
Ren.
Bitch. Trying to get me? Trying to get my flea? Hi, Patty! Ooh. Wish updated. Alright. So, we will need to touch base with the troop. I have no idea where that guy went. He's doing some hateful bullshit somewhere. But, oh! I guess he was above me the whole time. Yeah, I'm hoping that this will connect. The bench from above. Means we'll need to go this way, I think. You know what? We might want to just get our stuff. This is a little bit further away than I expected. Right? I keep thinking I can dash through them and I can't. There we go, there we go. Well, Bren. It actually looks like I might not be able to do this until I get a little bit of verticality anyway. Hold on. Sorry about that, bud. That was mean of me. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. And they just come right to me. Oh, there was seriously nothing else here but rosary. Okay. Well, we'll need the mats. And my stuff is back in the deep docks. Pilgrim, you who have held tight to faith have been carried far. This station shall offer brief rest to those devout. Okay.
Good.
Large. Ah! Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Large? Hello?
Fayoma.
Weary pilgrim. Sister, my aching shell is close to breaking. My voice weakens. I can hardly sing a word.
Hironare.
I fear the path ahead will be no easier for you, ma'am. If you cannot abandon your pilgrimage, you should at least rest well before continuing.
Santa so.
But impurities stalk our every step. If we rest too long, they shall catch us. So it is sung.
Goro.
I am so tired, but to tarry long would be sacrilege.
Goro.
Interesting.
Goro.
Goro. Is this a bench? Must be a bench. It's a scary room. It's Pilgrim's Rest. Well, let's definitely rest and recharge here. So I can go back down or up. We'll need to go down to get my stuff. Jeez.
That's about it.
Come to rest your weary body. The climb is agonizing, and even the devout must mind their limits.
Cadestre.
I'm impressed to find any without firm claw upon a weapon that could ascend so far. Indeed. We're lucky to have made it here, luckier than many others. Or perhaps the difference between the lucky and unlucky is merely faith. While we rest, shall we make trade? If you have rosaries, I'll take them gladly. Yes, please. Ooh. Weighted belt will prevent us from recoiling. This will allow us to have more tools. And this is some kind of memory. Memories only weigh us down, but some pilgrims still cling to them with unseemly devotion. This memory isn't yours, but perhaps you could find some use for it. Huh. With the scraps left here and a little work, I could add some pockets so that you carry more tools and shards. I kind of want all of these. I kind of want all of these. Will your rosaries weigh you down during your ascent? Let's see how much we have, actually. So, 120, 180. So that's what, 300? I don't think I've used a memory locket. I certainly don't think I have one. But with 300 plus the 120 I already have, I could come really close to buying his entire inventory. You know what? I think that's exactly what we're going to do, actually. Yeah. I think I'm going to buy everything from this man. Hold on. We'll start with the most expensive and work our way down. And then 160, 150.
Oh, it's a powder.
Oh, I might have fucked up my math. I think I did. Oh no, my math was wrong. Maybe when we pick up our cocoon, we'll have enough. Well, let's do... Might as well buy this then. And then I'll come back for the memory locket. So this is the vendor at Pilgrim's Rest. We had a decent amount of beads. I wish that my math had been right. But I fucked that up real bad.
Oh, it's superb.
Oh, so the door seal's shut behind us. Interesting. Oh, that's not good. Now, there's a part of me that wants to know whether or not I can break that down. And another part of me that's like, oh, I really shouldn't do that. Actually, oh, I missed! I'm the worst. Hold on, hold on. Yeah, can I... Do you hear that?
Santa
We cannot tell them about it. No, we cannot break this down. I just happened to hit it at the moment it moved. Yeah, are you guys not worried about the sound of the beast? That's gonna be a little bit of a problem. Oh, well, that would have been easier, wouldn't it? That looks like another... Hold on. Huh. Now we can fall back down, but I don't appear... We could do that. We fell a really long way. Now, you look like you're training. Are you gonna be cool? No. Oh man, and he has friends? Nice. Hectic? But we're alive at least? There's nothing here? This feels like it's significant somehow. Like maybe if I hit it enough. Oh, thanks for subscribing. I really appreciate that. Maybe not. Well, we got a little bit of rosary out of it, so I'll take what I can get. That was a very tanky enemy. But now that we've killed it, I think we're... Uh-oh. Hey, that was sick as hell, actually. Well, hopefully, based on what we're doing here, when we do finally get the ability to fly, things will be very easy since we appear to maybe have like already unlocked. Uh-oh. No, I'm good. We're fine. We're fine. Like the air currents. I mean, I can hope. I'm certainly trying. And then, I don't know if we've been in here. This is a very suspiciously placed bench. This looks like a bench of some importance. You're fucking with me. I'm short by 1. Oh my god, I'm short by 1 rosary. Okay, I have to find an ant or something. Yeah, let's go this way. Because these lads don't drop rosaries. So they're not gonna help me. Oh no. This is terrible! Hold on, I'm trying to think. It looks like maybe we haven't gone through here. This looks like the type of thing I probably have to be floaty to explore. So, hump room on... Because it's got like a hump to it's like semi-certain, not like hump room. Hump room on... I had to drink some tea, hang on. Sure there's a bit. Yeah, you know what? I'm sure that you're right. Look like it's got a hump. It's like slopes and then there's a hump in the middle. The hump room. Dang, that's the only way I can keep track of anything. I have such terrible... Well, I feel like it's less that my memory is bad and more that my ADHD is just really profoundly strong. So being able to write things down really helps me organize my thoughts. I really don't want to have to go through here, but I think that I might have to. Shaking my head, my head. Right, up. No rosaries here? Nope. Okay, here's my stuff, maybe. Yes, because there's a man here that wants to set me on fire. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Oh, man! Let's just heal. So the room at least was not as... I thought it would be much bigger. I hate that you guys... Oh, shit, that's right. It's a really large lava flow. Now, probably the smart thing would just be to leave them alone, but I fucking can't stand an enemy being alive. Cannot stand it, so... I don't care if it kills me, I'm gonna kill it also. Loser. Loser. Okay, so those are big oh no. Those are like, those explosions are too large. If I had known that another dude would show up. So not only do they go really far, but they also bounce. But this area is not particularly treacherous. I think I need to go down one more. Oh, it's a delayed hitbox too? All right, well the next hit should kill it. Yep. And that guy is also smoked. Okay. What do I want to even do about you? I really don't think so. Is he immune to his own fire damage? Because I was certain that that explosion would have caught him and killed him. No, that's still not right. Tank, you gotta stop commenting when we lose resources, man. I don't like it. You've gotta cut it out. It seemed like it would have, yeah. That's exactly what I thought. I thought that it would have killed him. But we're never gonna be short on money because we're always going to be killing. So it's never going to really be an issue for us. That will hit, but we can Bren. Okay, so... Oh, fuck! I gotta heal. I don't think I can heal. Delayed. Delayed bombs. We can heal. Is he dead? He's not dead. So, does his corpse explode? I think his corpse must explode. Because it didn't seem like he threw a bomb that last time. And we know there's one other enemy here. Yep. I was like, this guy can't jump. He can jump. Nice, and that is what frees up this next move, and we can get the ledge. I do not see a way out of this for me yet. Okay. So there's 2 of them, and I don't have enough resources to throw to clear the room out. Oh, you know what? We are actually set up for a break right now. I'm gonna go ahead and take that break. I'm gonna check on Moch and see if he's feeling any more sociable. No, don't getter me. Thank you. Thanks for not gettering, little creature. And we'll be back in a couple minutes, so please enjoy the music, and I will be back. Probably not a full song. It looks like we've already started the ad break. Oopsies. But I'll be back in like 2 minutes, minute and a half, something like that. Okay, enjoy. Thinking of how I want to handle this. Because my strength as a fighter is I excel in close quarters combat. I do not do well in situations that require me to balance distance. And that's just sort of an inherent strength-weakness combo that I have. So... And I do badly juggling multiple enemies in one combat encounter. So this is a lot of things that I'm really unskilled at. And I'm trying to think of what the most successful option we have here is. Okay, yeah, so if we stay close, that will just detonate point blank for us. So he is briefly stunned, it seems, by his own bomb. Whether or not that will actually be of any use to us, I couldn't say. You know what, we may as well get this other guy too. I don't want there to be any weird surprises when we unlock the enemies in the next room. Good. Okay, so we could heal. Perhaps we should heal. Oh, but this time they can't gank me because they're already spawned. Okay, well we found the solution. I think I healed when I didn't mean to, and I think that will kill me. If we have projectiles, we can parry his bombs with them. And if we do that, with any kind of regularity, that nullifies his threat. That felt really good. Huh. Okay, now let's get that treasure. This is craft metal. Okay, so not something that we need right now, but something that could come in handy later. Oh. Nothing else in here. I hear another guy, but I do not see another guy. Yeah, it seems like being able to hit the bombs back is a tremendous boon. So if we can just... And I need to be able to, like, pull this, like, grab this. But I don't seem to be able to do that. So I think at this point now we can return the way we came. Probably back to that bench. Unless... Yeah, because we can't go over that way. It feels like we should have been able to open at least one of these gates. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna need to heal, so we should make it back to the bench regardless. Sorry about that, little fella. I need to heal. I need to go up one more. No, up one more still. I don't think I can because I can't float. I don't think we can make it back to that bench. Hold on. Maybe if I go around? Oh, I just need to hit like one person so I can heal. Fucking spiteful ass plant monster. Okay. Yeah, I would need to get up to the very top if I want the ability, which I may not have. Well, let me see. Let's try the sprint jump. But I have to get past them. Okay. But I fucked up the sprint jump and dove right into lava. We're in a tight spot. Yeah, the only way for me to get to that bench is to make it past the ant enemies. We may just be resigning ourselves to death here. Let's see if I can do something cool. Hang on. And that's just gonna take us to, yeah, another ant guy, which won't help me. All right, fuck it. We ball. Come on! We missed every single jump we tried to land. Unbelievable. I don't even have the migraine debuff today. Yeah, when you're tracking your deaths, though, that's not really the most viable option, unfortunately. We ball, Naku. The game will not kill us in real life. We ball. But we are coming from the bench, which means now we can get to this zone. Which means now I can get the stuff and take the lower exit. All right, okay, bad at games I think might be a stretch, non-crab. Let's roll that one back a little bit. Let's not be too hasty here. Who did that? Who did that? Harlows, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate you. How's your week been? Okay. I deserve that. Come here. All right, you're dead. So if I want to get back, okay. We need to execute this one more time. Oh, it's a great game. Did you play Hollow Knight? Hup! 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 And then we should just be able to leave. You. Heal. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, there have been so many good games released within such a tight window recently that we put Clair Obscur on a brief hold so I could process the events of Act 2 and also get a chance to tinker with some of the very anticipated releases that were going to be coming out. And now we should have enough for this. You certainly don't have to. I think that Hollow Knight would probably contextualize some things about the events of Silksong because it is a sequel, but it does follow a totally different character. And so far, it hasn't really made overt references to the first game. So you might be able to play it without any previous HK experience. Okay. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do.
Good.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. I'm gonna call my friend. Hi, buddy. Is there anything over here, actually? No. Huh. And then I want to chat with the folks at Bone Bottom. Just to swing by, see if anybody has anything new to say. We did find another Pilgrim settlement, and I would be curious in seeing if anyone has a response to that. No new dialogue. Okay, let's check the Chapel Maiden. Fewer as foreign as you. Yeah, okay, so no new dialogue from her either. I look forward to hearing how your steps might shake our world. I love that line. I think it's less that Silksong would spoil you with certain movement text, because when you're playing, they handle very differently. They've done a very good job of making each protagonist in the game feel like they have their own very unique fighting and movement style, which I think is really appropriate and very, very cool. So they handle differently, and I don't think that but they handle, how do I want to say this? They handle differently, but each one handles very successfully. Like, at no point when I'm playing Hollow Knight am I like, wow, I sure wish I had access to this movement tech. Like, the kit that you have feels good to use, even though they are independent of each other. It did take me a little bit to get used to. In Hollow Knight, for example, the character's dash is straight down, and this character's is at a diagonal, which took me a little bit of time to get used to, but it's not an impossible wall by any stretch of the imagination. Are you selling anything? I think I might be poor, though. Yeah, I don't agree. I don't think that playing Silksong first would diminish Hollow Knight. I think they uplift each other. Like, Hollow Knight may be, I don't know, 10 years old at this point, but it doesn't handle that way. Whereas I think if you pick up Dark Souls 1, you're like, oh yeah, this game, good game. This game shows its age. I don't think Hollow Knight is that way. You feel very capable as you're playing through it. And I say that as someone who did Hollow Knight challenge runs, so. What was I looking at? Rosaries, of which I do not possess any. And nothing new on the wish board, but we could talk to the Fleas. And maybe they will give me some stuff. Hi, Prawn. Thanks for saying so. I appreciate it. Octavia, how are ya? Hup, hup, hup.
Yes, go.
In this moment, I have no more items to trade. I like that she returns here when you do. It feels very natural. It feels like it's such a good hub location. And I hope I will see you again. All right. What is that? What is that mark that I put on the map? What is this? Moss Druid. I think that's the Moss Druid. Yeah, most certainly. So we'll use gold for NPCs that aren't already marked, like not vendors. Let's swing by the Flea caravan. We did that, and if they give us a reward, I could really use a reward, right? I could really use some coin right now, if you know what I mean. So let's head back into Marrow. I could listen to this bug purr forever. This, I think, is going to end up being like vital game design knowledge to me. It is so important that I know whether or not this was like the developer's cat and they just like put a microphone next to its neck and petted it for a really long time. I have to know. I have to know if this is a cat. And if so, whose cat is it? It's got to be somebody's on the team. God, I fucking hope so. I love when people put their animals in games. Like, all the dog pictures that you can find in Expedition 33. Stray, obviously, a very prominent example of just, like, putting your animal in a game. Fantastic little game, by the way. Yeah. Let's touch base with the fleas. And maybe along the way, I can also kill... some small individuals. And got a couple of extra rosaries as well. And I might pop us back towards the druid because we have an extra fruit, but I don't know how many she needs. Oh! Horrible time to learn there's a spike pit there. Bonk, bonk. Nope, no, no! That's cool. We're fine. We're good. Nope, that's spikes. The fleas.
Paravost.
Paravost. So many fleas have joined the caravan. What a miracle. We cannot thank you enough for honoring our humble wish. We're greeting wishes!
Kavak Katsa.
There are still many fleas for us to be united with, though, and we've rested long enough. The caravan must head on. So they are going to move, and we will continue to search for fleas. Okay, I love that. Oh, but stranger, how remiss of me. I introduced myself earlier without ever asking for your own name. Forgive me. Please, what shall we call you?
Nesvir?
You may call me Hornet, Flea Master. Know that I, like you, am glad to see your fellow fleas safe with your caravan. These are dangerous lands to travel alone. I still have a long journey ahead of me. If I come across any more fleas, I will assist where I am able.
Barishkava.
A Venda. That is to say, incredible, but a beautiful thing for me to hear. Dear friend, Miss Hornet, our caravan must be away now toward the wide moor high above. Would you travel with us as our honored guest? I would love to. Oh my god, I actually can? It actually gives me the option? I totally assumed Hornet would auto-reply like, no, I can't. I gotta do needle stuff. Yes, I would. Yes, I would like to travel with the Flea caravan.
Humta.
Excellent! Let us make preparations and be off without delay. Rouse yourself, fleas, for the caravan roams once more. Now I kind of wish I'd spoken with the other members of the troop before Mushka, because Mushka obviously has... He's on the move. He's on the move, Ska. Oh my god! I hope as we find more fleas, we can continue to travel with them and the interior of the carriage becomes increasingly cramped.
Paravost.
Where am I? The journey here was long, but we didn't lose a single flea. I'm told it's good luck to bring a guest along when traveling, so we must have you to thank. I trust the trip was agreeable for you. A pleasure, perhaps? Nestled in with our dear little ones. Oh, I love them!
Kadastama.
They certainly make for energetic travel companions. I've not often had opportunity to socialize with such spirited swords.
Kavak Katsa.
Splendid. And now you must go and see Grishkin, sitting there by the bubbling cauldron. After long travel, we drink to revive our spirits. Where am I? Okay, well, I'm gonna talk to everybody here, and then, I don't know. I guess I gotta find my way back down!
Barishkava.
We will camp here in these gray lands until more fleas find their way to the caravan. Please lend your aid to any of our fellows you find lost out on the roads. But was my wish not completed? No, I don't see it here. So we must just continue to look for them, or maybe the wish board updates. No, he gave us the wish. We didn't get it from the board.
Barishkava.
Hey, yo,
Ushkar Mitri.
inspect? Hit Y to show completed. I wondered if it would refresh since we like turned it in and then he wants us to continue looking. I wondered if it would just like constantly cycle through a state of completion. Miss Hornet, is it? Welcome to our new camp. The traveling is done, and so we drink. Is no better way to revive spirit than to drink the famous Flea brew. I'm have just finished a batch, bubbling and warm. You are friend? Finder, I so badly, I read these characters with like the thickest Eastern European accent imaginable. Finder of lost little fleas. Take bottle of Flea brew with you. We'll keep you warm while you travel. I am always brewing here, so have no fear to drink plenty and return whenever you are wanting more. Is this a consumable? Invigorating beverage prepared by the Flea caravan temporarily increases the speed of movement and attacks. That's sick. This is a tool. And it's replenishable? That's awesome. Your bottle is full. You know what such means. You must have drink. When you have finished drinking, return and we will fill flask again. I am as always brewing. All right, Grishkin, let's chat. I'm wonder at this land. Something heavy hangs above, like shadow. I'm hope the little fleas have not much danger here. Ow! Ow! Ah! Can I go in here? Oh, hello. Dodeshna, want for shelter from the thick gray air is heavy and wet. I'm worried for the little fleas' health in this land. And they make play in the filthy water? I say them stop, but they just laugh and splash on me. They are lack respect.
Juanita.
That's exactly what it's like to hang around little kids, by the way. Most bugs instinctively obey those with strength and will. Speak with authority, or your commands may go unheeded. Ugh, really, it's Flea Master's job to teach the fleas such. I will just have rest here until it's time to move on. This man said, not my problem. Strange beasts prowl these gray lands. I hear them roar and shriek outside camp. It is best to stay inside and make quiet. Interesting. Okay. Not my circus. But they are his monkeys. Ow! All right, so this is where the Flea caravan is going to hang out. I need to figure out where I am. This settlement welcomes all who step the holy path. May you ease your shell within, that your strength renewed can carry you higher. Let's see if we can just kind of move around until we see something that looks... Uh-oh. The haunted Bellheart? New objective. The thread-spun town. break the silken curse, ensnaring the town of Bellheart. Ooh, okay. All right, give me a hot second. I was not prepared. Is that, wait. Station? Oh, please say this is a station. Hold on. We found a station. You're fucking with me. Okay. So we found a station and a new town. So that's what happens when we go to the left. What happens if I drop down? Oh, nothing. Okay. So we can, it seems like we can go to Bellheart, or I can try to get a sense for what is this way. And I'm not able to leave until I can unlock the caravan. Okay. We need to kill. Is this a trap? No, that's just a... This is definitely a trap. That is absolutely a trap. Well... Litany of the worker. May we catch the dregs and never tire. May we clean the dregs and never hunger. May we spool the dregs and never falter. I'm gonna take a picture of this. Yeah, so I was hoping, man, I hate when I open the camera and it's already like front facing and I'm in my own phone screen like the most unflattering, like looking like the fucking matchmaker from Mulan after she's had like tea thrown on her and shit. Like, so bad. It's so bad. All right, picture of that because it's too much to write down. Yeah, now pour the tea. That's a good one. I always enjoyed that movie, actually. Oopsies! Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, it's like bisexuals' favorite Disney movies are like Hercules and Mulan. Oh, big surprise. Yeah, fork found in kitchen. Yo, cross spotted at the Vatican. It's like, okay. I would love a little bit more visibility here. I won't lie. Rat! And trap. Oh, man. Bren. I feel like I'm in a really tight spot, actually. Well, at least the traps don't appear to reset. Uh-oh. That is a large rat. Well, this could be fun. Nope, not fun. It's a trap. Nice. Well, I'll take everything I can get, because I think we're going to need all of the stuff we can acquire. Unfortunately, yeah, again, these enemies don't drop rosaries! They're beasts! I need, like, more humanoid enemies, I think. We got another... Wait. Well, that's really good for me. Okay, I'll take a memory locket. That's appropriate. I'm satisfied. But before we go up, I know there is a creature down here. And y'all, I just hate to let the creature live. That's actually not where I wanted to go. That's where I wanted to go. Feel a bit like a monster. Whoa! Okay, I don't feel like a monster anymore. Did this small rat jump out of its body? Whatever. I Bren. Not my not gonna let it ruin my day. So, there's another trap. And, I can fall. Let's go into the secret room, perhaps? No! No, 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 no. Anything over here? Nothing. How many rosaries does this get? 58. So I need 70. I'm only missing 3. Oh, man. All right. We can make this work. We can make this happen. Shit. This will be very risky for us. All right, well, no rat came out of its corpse this time. But I need to heal real bad. I'm positive something here wants to get me. Didn't expect the jump. Okay, so... And I have no map. All right. I think that we should not have returned to the fleas. I think that really disadvantaged us temporarily. I'm hoping that if I just go like down as far as I can, that will kind of just like put me where I want to be. Well, what do you know? And we can't open it from both directions. So the only thing left to do here is go up. Which is this way, I think. Yes. Okay, so it takes 3 hits to kill. Oh, man. That's fine. That's fine. 3 hits to kill. But this thing... No! This thing I can farm for silk. So we're in... This feels like I accidentally went into Deep Nest. It's giving Deep Nest, I fear. We won't need to kill that enemy. And let's see where this goes. If I can just find 3 more. I'm gonna knock this off the ledge. Bye. If I can just find 3 more rosaries, I could leave. Again, 3 more rosaries and then I can leave. Greymore. Now, this is a bug, but that other enemy looks humanoid. And may drop rosaries upon defeat. Are you a friend? Not at all. Okay, so forward, back. Bop, bop. Bop. Perfection. All right, let's skedaddle. Let us skedaddle from this place. And instead of this particular station, I'm gonna take us back towards the one that was closest to the fleas. Because I think that that makes the most sense. This was not terribly difficult to navigate through. And I think it would be more annoying having to go back to the fleas from this direction. So I think we'll unlock the other one. I don't think I can get back up there. No, I don't think I can. You know what? What if I just, like, needled you? Good enough. Friend for me. And then... I need to get a little bit higher before we can leave. So I'm so sorry that we got a little lost, everybody. I did not anticipate flea mischief. Perhaps I should have. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, now. Oh, hold on. Hey! Okay, so if we hit the traps, they automatically. I can't get back up there. I can't go back to the flea bench. I have no vertical mobility. So it has to be the Greymore station. Also, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Yeah, I think, yes. Most regrettably, I do think we have to use the Greymore station. Which isn't necessarily what I want, but if we can get enough resources, that does mean we can unlock the other station very quickly. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Hey, get me out of here. Wahoo! Yes. I would like to go to the far fields, please. I'm not done with that zone yet. The funny thing is, I'm pretty sure there's only one area here left to find. Yep. There's exactly one area left to, well, 2 it seems like. But I don't think I have the ability to explore the more vertical section, so... I think we're... Nice. Alright. Let's see what's going on here. Oh. This is gonna be a whole thing, isn't it? That looks like, the Forge Daughter, almost, or something similar to it. Is this some kind of floating city? I may have deserved that. No, no. Okay, we're gonna heal. So, very cool. The whirling of that enemy can deflect my projectiles. So that's something that we'll want to pay attention to. What on earth? What is this? Yeah, that's just about what I thought would happen. Wait, I love her.
Santa so.
Seamstress! Aren't you a sight? No, don't tell me. You're as odd as they come. Your poise, your form, are you hunted? Pursued? The Citadel would see a fine prize in you.
Tamiyan.
It is as you say, madam. Veiled bugs brought me to your land. I seek them now for answers. Is she working a loom? Is she Weaver?
Hello,
I don't think so. Fierce too. These are bleak times, but a powerful stray like you could certainly cause some change. Well then, I've no love for that holy caste, and I do worry for this kingdom's ailing state. If you're seeking to settle a score, perhaps I can lend some aid. If you're planning to ascend from these low fields, you'll be needing some lift, and I'm just the bug to help. Head for the caves beyond my home. The bugs within produce a marvelous spine, flexible yet strong. Collect their spines, return to me, and I'll soon have your old cloak transformed into something far more buoyant. We'll promise our wish to this bug. A smart choice. Get out there and gather those spines, and best you be quick about it. As nice as it is to have the company, if you hang around too long, those Citadel bugs will turn their gaze on me as well.
Yanara.
I'll have the spines for you shortly. Okay. The caves just beyond here are full of the creatures floating carelessly in the warm air. I'm sure your big needle can coax them into sharing their spines. Oh, they won't part with their spines willingly, but they will be coaxed. So that's exciting. I feel like this person is a fugitive from the Citadel. Like, hidden, worried about the Citadel turning their gaze upon them. Just seems... I'd like to heal also, since I don't know really what's coming up next. Will I know the spine creatures when I see them? Do you think it's gonna be like a boss fight? It will not be a boss fight. But we're getting plenty of rosaries, which will be great for us. So actually, hang on, what's over here? Oh, that's straight, that's just an area reset. Okay, well, let's go up. Do you think this same one will drop another? Nope. One per enemy by the look of it. I think that should have hit. There we go. Or maybe we only needed one? I assumed we would have needed multiple. We've got 2. We should check the wish. 25! Well, this'll take us a hot second. But I appreciate the opportunity to rosary farm. Oh, there's nothing through here. Well, then there must be quite a lot off in this direction. I thought I killed that guy, but he was still alive. Bummer. We gave that guy the Metal Gear Solid treatment. That felt great. Oh, spiky. Well, bummer. Let's heal. I do appreciate that they all appear to have their spines initially form in different ways. Did deserve to get hit by that. Okay. But I can't hit. But I might be able to from here. And now I think this is a shortcut. Yep, back to the previous zone. Okay. How many do I have? 3? Why, yeah. And I think we only get them from killing new enemies. Seems that way. I'll take this heal, just to be cautious. And then since we went to the left this last time, this time we'll go to the right. Interesting. So that's another gate. So that's all that we found in this area then. Ooh, hang on. Oh, I really thought we would be able to stick the landing. Maybe if I sprint off here. Do you think? Hold on. No. So we might need... It certainly feels like I should be able to get that. Let me heal and then try that one more time. Maybe it's random? Because we've definitely already killed this guy. Hang on. What happens if I... Okay, hold on. Because their spines took a little bit to despawn. I'm wondering if I can, like, collect those or something. Yeah, so we cannot... Nope! Unfortunately, I don't think we can stick that landing no matter how hard we try. Oh, that's really gonna piss me off, though. I really, really want to get up there. How much of a freak am I gonna be? I think I'm gonna be a phenomenal freak. Hold on. We'll have to go to the next screen and heal up, though. I don't want to do spike stuff with a precarious amount of HP, you see? This is why we don't do spike stuff with a precarious amount of HP. Yes, yes, I can hit them. That's why it takes them a second to despawn. I can hit them. Okay, that's what has to be done. Gotcha. Well, then I think we just start hunting these enemies. Not too shabby. Okay. This will put us in a good loop, I think. Bye, Gorsby. Enjoy your lurk. Oopsie. I tire of lava. There was a bench in the seamstress's house? Oh, I didn't see that. Now I feel very embarrassed. Okay, so where's the hump room? Nice. Okay, well, the walk back is not as dire as I expected it to be. Yeah, I didn't even see it. If I'd seen it, I would have rested. I think that happened to me last time, too. Do you think we can Bren in midair and then dash? Because I think that would be very interesting. We might want to test that tech. Oh my, it's because it doesn't look like a bench. It's a pin cushion. That's adorable! Okay. So there's something even higher above us, which I'm sure we'll be able to access and we can start to float. Love this NPC. Precious to me already. We're friends. Honestly, I think that like a tomato pincushion is so charming. I have a magnetic one and it does not hit the same. Okay. Now, I'm gonna need rosaries, so we will be killing the regular enemies. I don't think there will be too many of them. Okay, well, the air definitely just lifted some up above me, which is a bit unfortunate. And I actually think the best way to farm it, yeah, instead of killing this enemy, is to just do this. That's so much better. Well, you know, until it flies into me and then hits me and then I start to die. But I might have been onto something. I think I still need like 10 more. Only 5. This last one should do it. God damn it. And they went into the spikes. Okay, well, we're not gonna farm that enemy anymore. We're going back to this one. Got them. Okay, now let's get back up. You know what? I'll take the heal. Just in case. Hey, Serranus, what's going on? That would be such a cute ottoman. Kate, you are onto something. I need to figure out if I'm making something for LA Comic Con. I could. I could be a freak like that. Do I want to be a freak like that? Oh, I might. I might maybe a little bit. I feel like I haven't cosplayed in forever. I say I cosplayed in April, but it feels like so much longer.
Huh?
Hello, rat. Hi, honey. I can tell by the rattling from within your cloak your hunt was a success. If you'll kindly pass over the spines, I can get to work. So what does this upgrade look like? These should be more than enough. Wait there just a moment and we'll soon have you soaring up and away from these lowlands. Ha! Oh! Ha! I love her. Receive the Drifter's Cloak. Hold A in the air to flare the cloak and ride strong winds or glide gracefully.
That's fine.
This is fine work, seamstress. Your modifications will aid me greatly.
Madon.
You're quite welcome, dear. I've rare opportunity to practice such intricate sewing, and a warrior sort like you will be able to properly appreciate my additions. Float away now, stray one, and do try not to die. I'd rather not have my hard work go to waste! That's so funny. I'll grant you my courtesy, stray one. I'll even offer aid where I'm able. Just don't be hanging around too long. I may not be a fan of that citadel, but I'm smart enough to avoid its ire. Yeah, I feel like she is a fugitive of some kind. Just a moment, dear, before you scurry off. I'm loath to spoil the surprise, but curiosity begs me to ask. Do you know why they pursue you, those citadel bugs?
Da, Finistra.
No certainty, but I have a strong suspicion. They hunt me for my nature, for the silk produced within my shell. Aha! Truth, no doubt. In Farloom, yours is a rare skill, prized beyond measure, to channel one's soul within a thread. Soul and silk inseparably linked. It is a skill almost lost from Farloom. Those old weavers shared it, but they're long dead now. Because I'm pretty sure in Hollow Knight you have, like, a charm that talks about the weavers, and it says that, like, they hung out like in Deep Nest with Hera, and then it's like from a strange land, and at some point returned to their home, which I am assuming is perhaps Farloom, and now maybe that was so long ago they're just not here. Also, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate that.
Benny Frank.
There is another alive in this kingdom that shares my nature, or some part of it. I've seen silk similar to my own. It snares the shells of those upon the roads. That's right. And silk sort of like erupted from our carriage in that introductory cutscene, which like broke it apart. I've seen it wrap them, possess them whole. There is will within that thread, one that seems to come from somewhere above us, the citadel. Good sharp sight you've got. That citadel. All roads towards and all answers waiting, and a long climb up there, my dear. Now it's time you get going. Your style and your silk sure are fine, but stay too long and you'll only be trouble for me. I love her. Okay. Well, let's get my stuff, which I totally forgot that I needed to get, and then try floating on some of these currents. Okay, so, it's not a permanent float. It doesn't seem to be. I need to heal. Once again, I find myself in a tight spot. You do not need to play Hollow Knight to play Silk Song. The story. No! God damn it. I forgot that was a jumping enemy. What was I saying? Yeah, the stories are connected. It is in fact a sequel, but it focuses on a different location and a different character. I can't pogo for shit right now. And yeah, we're gonna need 80 more rosary beads, so might as well just start. Am I gonna fucking die here again? I might. There we go. Cranston, oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm very excited for Title Update 3. I'm awaiting it eagerly. Go heal. I don't think there's anything else here that will drop Rosary and Nord. Well, there is. Hold on. There's a big gap in the other room. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. There's a large gap above me. Oh, that might be ring stuff. Because I think ring stuff is separate from whatever we're doing right now. I'll double check, but not bad. Yeah, I'd like to see if there's an air current here. Because if there is, like in the middle, that means... Ah, no, this is the section that I... Hold on. So I don't... The air current will propel me up. But I can also glide, which will probably help me cover extra distance, which might be the way that I clear this gap. Yes. That's exactly how we do it. Okay, let's take a heal. And then is there anything else up here? I don't think so. I think that might have been everything. But I will double check. Oh, this is the best. This is so cool. This is hilarious. No, there is in fact one more level above me. Can I get there? Let's find out. Hold on. Let's go the highest we can. No, maybe we can't. So there is still something in the other room that I don't think we are able to get to at the moment. But I'll take this rosary. That's for me. That's also for me. Nice. So that's just propulsion. Okay. But you have to activate it every time you leave the jet stream. Gotcha. Well, Let's try to make some mischief here. I may have deserved that. I didn't deserve that, actually. A bone scroll? Crude journal made of coarse fabric and bone left by a fallen pilgrim. A relic of Farloom's past. Interesting to collectors of historical items. Now, we have not located any collectors of historical items, but I'm sure we will find them. Hey, I'm obsessed with this. This is a really cool item. Now, I... Okay, not so bad, not so bad. So, I'm not doing like the best parkour, but it's not awful. Yeah, there's something across the top, and I want it. So, yeah, we're gonna be fucking around with this for just a little bit. The animation is so delicious. It really is. Oh, I thought for sure we would have been able to land that. All right, one more time, one more time. Don't let me land in lava. Okay, so we yet again find ourselves in what we in the industry refer to as... I can rest. What am I fucking doing? We are not in a tight spot. The spot's very loose, very roomy, very comfortable, plenty spacious. So many square footage. Much better. Much better. Let's try that again. And then, you know I'm probably going to go back to Hunter's March after this, too. But... yeah. I want to see what's this way. Oh, I thought maybe I could hit them and destroy them, but the air passes through, so it's fine. Okay, so that's gonna be a glide. Let's take a heal. I didn't deserve to get hit by that. Oh, but that doesn't take me up very far. That does not take me up very far at all. So, how am I meant to get back across? Hold on. I'm making mischief. Bye, NM. We'll catch you next time. This looks like a soft lock, but I refuse to believe it is one. There we go. Two. Because the stream didn't go all the way up, I assumed that we would not be able to ride it as high as we could have. That's on me. Really like this item. That's a lot of fun. Okay, and then from here... Perhaps I can't move through the ceiling. I thought that I could. Let's rest and see what the map has to say.
Huh?
Sorry. I didn't mean to leave. I got turned around. I fucked up my directions. Having dinner? No worries. Enjoy dinner. What are you guys having? Where's my map? Yes. Okay, so with the exception of that one... That one zone. All right, hang on. I'm gonna go back one more time just to make sure that we can't do that yet. There's very clearly something there. Takes us all the way up, so you know what that does. It's not in. Actually, I need rosaries, so you gotta die. Nice! And then this is what we've already discovered. Ha! That was actually really good aim. I may have deserved that. I didn't deserve that. I can't hit this bug to save my life. There we go. Okay, let's heal again. So none of these streams take us anywhere new. Nor does that. So what we want, yeah, it's in here. Yeah, I think we need ring stuff for this. And I'm pretty sure that's what I said the first time we came through here, but I was just really trying to confirm that to myself. There's definitely something up there. And I think the only way to get to it... Unless I can get onto this, I don't think that will make a difference. Well, hold on. I'm gonna do some stupid stuff. This is not far enough. So whatever we need a lot more height. And I don't think it's something we're gonna get from here. No, not a chance. Okay, so yes, we need another mechanic before we can do this. Unless you think I can take off at a sprint. Even the sprint I don't think is enough. Yeah, we need more height. Okay. That's all right. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, Aspen, even if they had tried to make preparations, everything was still gonna crash. Yeah, this game, I am really hard pressed to think of a title that was so hotly anticipated. So I am not a Grand Theft Auto player, but I feel like this is the equivalent of GTA 6. Just in like the way I would see people talk about it and how badly people wanted it to come out. from here, I need us to revisit Hunter's March. Because there's stuff in there. We may also need... Yeah. We may also need to revisit Bone Bottom, actually. So, hold on. I'm gonna make mischief. Because I... Oh! Oh! Hey, man! I need this! Oh, he's gonna move it. What the hell? Okay. So... Hold on. Hold on. All right, so that's a boss. I need... Where are my memories? Let's give ourselves an extra blue. So we can equip the warding bell. And then, since we won't need the compass in the boss fight, let's pop that off. We won't be getting rosaries from the boss. We'll put on... Well, maybe we'll get rosaries from the boss. I don't think so, but... We'll stick with compass then. And... Yeah. I feel like this will be... I would love to go in with more silk. But I don't want to have to farm for it, so... Okay. Fourth chorus. This almost reminds me of like a Cuphead boss. This is crazy. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Just before it spawned. Good. Stop that! Hey! We do not raise the roof here! Wait. Uh-oh. Well. Bad. No, we're good. Heal. Bren? We Brened! Oh, you hit me right in my face. I need you to stun. okay, that's okay.
Friend.
Okay, he's raising the roof. He's partying. No! Okay, we've hit enrage. Thought we were gonna get him. I really thought we were gonna get him. Okay, long fight, very, very straightforward fight. It's just long. Man, sad that boss got me. I was positive after we hit enrage, it was we were totally gonna nab it. All right. I have never played Cuphead, but a lot of the bosses I see from that game seem to exude a similar aura. I've never seen anything like this in a game before. Certainly not in Hollow Knight. This is like a brand new thing. Okay, top hands straight down. Side hands, swipe. You bastard. Okay, well that's a fun tell to figure out. Roof raising, nice. Swipe. Slam. Slam. Roof raising. Come on. Slam. Whoa! I'm smoked. Yep. You picked a bad time to raise the roof. I'm gonna stun you. You're gonna get real pissed off. What did I fucking say? Wait. Oh, horrible combo. Bren? Into the fireball. There's another slam, so we'll go to the other platform. Swipe. Swipe. You want to raise the roof? I actually think we weren't able to heal because we were hit by that fireball. Slam. Swipe. Slam. Swipe. Where does this go? Okay. That was cool, actually. So we actually might be able to drop some bombs on him. Oh, I didn't think I deserved that at all. All right. If we go up there, I think we can knock bombs onto him. Which will probably... Now, I don't know if it's actually going to increase our DPS, though, because I'm really confident fighting him on the platforms. And introducing a new mechanic to that might fuck up my rhythm. But let's fucking see. Not crap, we don't need to say it's rough. It's not rough. It's not. Especially since, yeah, that doesn't open up until third phase. Swipe. Slam. Good. Another slam, so we'll move over. If I can get above him, do you think I can bypass his hands entirely and just pogo on his head? I think maybe. That's what he does, raise the roof. Okay, yeah, we can. Slam. Raise the roof. Oh, I'm so thirsty to deal damage. Slam. Hup. Swipe. Hup. Hup. Slam. Ren. Jump. Swipe. Yeah, we were a little too low for that. That sucks. That sucks. I'm not locked in. I feel like this boss is really, it's not demanding, he's just so tanky. But pogoing is safe as long as he's not raising the roof. And I think I would like to try to drop some bombs on him. Ren. He's mad. So. There's a slam. They'll probably do it again. Yep. Now he's gonna raise the roof so I can't hit him, which is impossibly rude, by the way. It's like, you've got to be close. Yeah, he's gonna raise. Okay, he's raising the roof again. Ren? Fuck me, man! I thought he was gonna slam in the center. Friend. Roof. I'm not gonna be able to hit him. Yeah, so I don't think... The bombs are there for a purpose, but I can't figure out how they're meant to be used. Because it didn't seem like it had any area of effect, but in taking me off the bottom screen, I lose track of which platforms are being aggroed. I think we might just do this from the ground. Because there didn't really seem to be a benefit for going after that. Get his next stun pretty soon. Easy. So if this is the fourth chorus, does that imply the existence of a first through third chorus? Fuck it. God. So, yeah, that's it. Fucked up my I thought that I had the charm that would protect me from damage while I brand. But I guess that's not popping in the way I expect it to. Because we definitely did not get the heal. How many deaths? 6? This is fucking embarrassing. All right, this is the run. So it's not just at a diagonal. I should have put on my Flea rune, I think, to attack faster. Especially with all of these upward swipes. I just made one. Hello? Okay, was I an idiot or was there just straight up no platform to go to? What the fuck? Did y'all see that? Did the game just say fuck you, die to me? And now that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to fucking die. Yeah, I'm not counting that as a death, by the way. That was a glitch. I'm positive. There's absolutely no world where that's supposed to happen. If we see it again, I'll add the count in. But as it stands, I don't think that that's meant. I don't think that's meant to be a thing. to the next stun. I can't hit him from here. He's probably gonna raise the roof soon. Nice. Last phase. Where am I supposed to go when this happens? Unless that's when they intend for me to take... Did we do it? Woohoo! Got him! That was awesome. I've never fought a boss like that before. That felt incredible. That was such an exhilarating experience. So there is a part of me that wonders, like, if this boss has a true enrage. Like, if you ignore the rock mechanic, does the fight eventually become so unsustainable? Because it's either a war of attrition, and either you ignore the air currents long enough that the boss keeps doing the same stuff, and you're just eventually worn down, or, like, the fight becomes impossible without it, and the boss becomes faster, or platforms, like, disappear entirely. I'm curious to know. There's a part of me that wants to know what would have happened if I'd ignored that mechanic. Felt very Cuphead boots, and I say that as someone who has never played Cuphead. Even, like, the things I have seen, that was really cool. I've always wanted to play Cuphead, it's just never... It's not that Cuphead keeps, like, getting pushed down so much as other games keep going to the top of the list. Which has the same effect of pushing it down, but I'm not deprioritizing it purposely. Yeah, is there anything cool up here? What's over here? Nothing. What about up here? Have I been up here before? Oh, yeah. Yes, this is how I got in. This is how I got in. So we can go all the way. We can probably actually make it to the bench now. Most easily. Let's go ahead and do that. This is not the bench room. Just kidding. Hold on. Cannot believe I was in the threat radius for that, but okay. You know, we'll soon leave the place with explosions, and we'll never have to worry about it anymore. So that was 6 deaths for the boss and 1 for the explosion. There we go. Hey mods, can we get a boss command update, please? Heaven's Door, the name of that boss was the 4th Choir? Fourth Chorus. Bench. Conveniently located right next to our friend. Okay. need to look at the map for a second. So we don't actually know what's above far fields. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that's probably Greymore. But while I'm at the top, I'd like to see. And then it looks like there's this zone of deep docks down here that potentially bears further scrutiny. This area. And then I would like to go back to Hunter's March since none of this could be accessed without the Drift Cloak previously. And, surprising no one, there's a zone back in Mossholm that I want to check out. So. Oh, mods, can we still not edit the command? All right, I'll update that on break then. We'll keep track of it on Discord, yeah, and I'll definitely fix it for sure this week. Hey, Zenny, welcome back. How'd your interview go? Let's work in reverse. While I'm here... Oh, actually, also while I am here, let's do a charm swap. Good. Better. And it looks like I have been to this. This would be our Pilgrim, right? No, that's an enemy? What the? I thought... Oh no. Oh no. Did our Pilgrim succumb to the madness? Oh no, I think our Pilgrim succumbed. Oh no. It's 30 rosaries every goddamn time? Are you for real out here? Okay, well then. Yep, still have that to worry about. Then that's only worth going back for if I have enough rosaries to buy the last of his stock. And I think we needed 160. So, no, I do not have enough to buy that last item. And we should not go in there. But what else is over here? Have I been this way? Yes, okay. Have I hit this? Yes, okay. Okay, so really generous hitbox on this guy. Nice, and we managed to avoid dying, which is also cool. It looks like that rock needs to be destroyed somehow. Like maybe we need to drop something onto it. Like this bomb. This is fun. I usually struggle with vertical sections, but this feels really satisfying. Uh-oh. face. And then there is an enemy below me. I don't know if it's worth killing him, but like I hate to leave him alive. Got him. Totally normal sounds, and we have found ourselves in Greymore. So, village that way. Let's see if there's a bench or a bellway. I actually think we've already gotten the Greymore bellway. Yes. So this is just an alternative an entrance. Also, Phil, thank you so much for raiding. We made it to Greymore! I'm so sorry. I feel like every time you raid, I've got alerts turned off. It's starting to feel oddly targeted. Like, really personal. Phil, how are you? I like the birds in this zone. I think I could be friends with this fucking Yarnum-coated area. I appreciate it. I like it. Let's see if we can find a bench. And then I think we should leave. God damn, it costs to be cool. Not to give spoilers, so here's every... Yeah! This is my 3rd day of Silksong, and we've been taking it quite slow. Now, there's not fall damage in this game, so I'm about to get it up into, like, the worst shit you've ever seen, and I'm just gonna descend vertically for so many minutes, because I want to get back down to... not that area. Wait. Not this one. I need the one below me. I need the station. What was that thump? Did y'all hear a thump? Hold up. Oh, it's just this guy practicing. He respawns. I didn't know that. Had a nice day playing. Yeah, you know what? Every day that I can play Hollow Knight Silksong by Team Cherry is in fact a good day. Bye, Serenus. Enjoy your dinner. What are you making? Need one more. Hup. 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 Okay. Check it out. We're gonna go back to Bone Bottom, and I'm gonna be a piece of shit. I'm gonna try to float my way to an impossible destination. Because I think that I can. And I'm curious to see if my harebrained scheme pays off. Now, we got here yesterday by doing some weird fucking dash glitch, and this time we're gonna try to do it for real, because I think that with this, I think this tech is the way to make it even further. Oh, chili is always a winner. I still don't have enough money for any of this stuff. Are there any new wishes? Ooh. Yes. Flint beetles have awoken in the marrow. The gems that grow in their bellies provide a pure, constant warmth. Harvest these treasures and be rewarded. Don't mind if I do. I will also be taking a life-saving bridge. Pilgrims sometimes fall down that big hole beside the settlement. Nasty way to end your journey before it begins. I could build a bridge if I only had the materials. We've got plenty, so we will donate. And I imagine we'll see the fruits of our labors the next time we pass through here. Alright, so we'll rest. And then here's my elevator. Yeah. Check this out. If I'm right, we should be able to drift for a really, really, really long time and get to exactly where I think a secret is. Now, you're fucking with me. Okay, it wasn't that. You gotta be really fast in hitting that button, by the way. There's a platform that we've been on, And it's even like further to the left of that platform. And that's what I want to see. Hold on. The music in Bone Marrow has really grown on me. I think it could absolutely see use in like a D&D campaign. Okay, so we have been here through some dash bullshit glitch that I cannot replicate. But this is what I want to see. Am I on the roof? I don't know. I can't tell. I think I might be. I might be? No, I think what I wanted to do is get even higher. Cuz this is just yep. So we made it onto the roof, but we still need even more verticality. So I think maybe we're eventually going to get like the big soul dash that we had in Hollow Knight, cuz I have more room to cover. Right, no new dialogue from the chapel maid. Let's see if the bridge was built or if the hole is still here. The hole is still here. Maybe we need to talk to him before the bridge gets built. I didn't mean to do that. Uh-oh. Well, while we're here... Hi, baby.
Karkena.
From this safe vantage, I can keep watch for threats while I work. These lowlands are brittle and dangerous. Keep your weapon close. And there's a Bellheart map. A town built within the thick vein of bells that runs through Farloom's core. One wonders who would craft so many, and for what purpose. Don't mind if I do.
Kietska.
So, we have a Bellheart map, but not a Greymore map.
Onamoshke.
Okay. And then... Yeah. Yes. Yeah. I'm gonna give a fruit to the moss lady. Hold on. I feel like she's nearby, and now that we can float, it won't be a terribly inconvenient run back. I'm fascinated by this kingdom that they are fleshing out for us, like the architecture of it, the significance of music. It all feels... Team Cherry does a great job of... Hang on. Writing very memorable and compelling, like, lost civilizations. There's something about the way that they design their world that feels like mythology. And it's so satisfying to play. Now, we're gonna end up farming rosaries from these guys. But now that I can fly, and now that I can jump really far... What can I... Bye, Entrance! Enjoy the rest of your birthday! Nice, and we can, in fact, suck those beads from up. Easy, easy, easy. Ooh, do you think if I take that at a sprint? Because I don't think we've been up there before. Okay, we cannot take it at a sprint. But just the regular dash is not enough. Okay. So, still a secret in Moss Home. Which I did not write down. I'm going to notate this really quickly. And this will be our loot icon. Perfect! Oh, hang on. Am I lost? A little bit? Maybe? No. We're good. I'd love to know how we get up there. But I don't think I'll be in a position to find out anytime soon. Now, hold on just a minute. What happens if I jump off this cliff and drift? All right, let's talk to the druid. Man, so if we knock them into the spikes, we also lose the rosary beads. That is a little bit of a shame. Oh, I have to find out how to get to the druid now. Hold on. Her cackles! Hi, girl. Yo, I got fruit for you. You carry a sweet, precious smell of fruit. Will you trade it for rosaries? I will. Such fruit, perfectly ripe, perfectly fragrant, perfectly round. Take what you have earned. Much of much? Much of much? Much of much! 80? Let's go! Bring more, we will trade. Okay! Well, hopefully we find even more. That actually might be enough for us to pay our toll at the... Yeah, hold on, hold on. How do I... All right, now watch me do some bullshit. We've been up here. But we have never come back for that! That actually may not have been possible until we got the dash. So, very sexy. Got ourselves a frayed rosary string, which also might be enough. Okay, so this is just a faster way to get to an area we've already discovered. Boo. Well, I'll take it, I guess. I love this animation. Here we go. We're on our way. So...
Becca.
300, 580. We have 213 plus 30. That is enough to buy the last charm. I think it's a memory locket too. So we might want to do that. Alternatively, there is an area I want to revisit in Marrow, perhaps? It looks like there's this zone here and this zone here. I think this is a locked door, I'm pretty sure. But there are these vertical sections we might be able to do something about now that we have the ability to drift. I'd like to check those out, and I'd like to go back towards Hunter's March. I think it's easier to backtrack as we get things than to do it all in one go later on, and this is more helpful for my memory too. So here's what we're gonna do. Hey, Duranjo! This is where I will take my break. And when we get back, I think we'll do our wish for a memory locket, pick our way back through the Marrow, do a really, really fast sweep through Hunter's March, and check out the last thing we haven't been able to explore in Deep Docks. I think both of these are locked, actually, so I think that should be a pretty easy trek. Maybe we do Hunter's March first, because that'll take us back there anyway. Naku, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome in. I was just about to take a break. A really quick one, like a minute or so, like half a song, I think. Yeah, I think that's a good call. And we'll see how we feel with revisiting some of these zones and then see what we're gonna start. We'll probably start our next new zone on Friday. or Saturday. But this sets us up to be really prepared. So let me do my wish and pick through some of these secret locations. I'll be back in like a minute or so. Please enjoy the music while it's on, and I'll see you shortly. All right, we are back. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I really appreciate it. Let's check the status of that wish that we want. Flint beetles in the marrow. So we need to head back to the marrow anyway. I think we should probably just head in that direction. And the fastest way will be the station. Oh, Rosen, that's great. I'm happy for you. Marrow. And then we're looking for like fiery beetles of some kind. Will I know a fiery beetle when I see it? You know what? I bet now that we can drift, there might be some things in this vertical section for us to check out. Hey, that looks like beetle stuff, actually. Oh, this is awesome. We're tracking the beetles? Uh-oh, we got spiked. Still don't like this scary skull, by the way. I fucked that. Well, you know what? We're still alive, actually. So, riskiest Bren of my life, by the way. But my track went away. Oh, it's time sensitive. Uh-oh. No, we're alive. I feel like this enemy is going to be pretty strong, too. I somewhat selfishly hope that's not... Oh, we found it. Let's Bren just in case. So it leaves behind an explosive trail. That's really tough because my instinct is always to get behind an enemy. Yeah, okay, that's tough. I don't know how to position for something like this. I'm hoping since we know where it is, we won't have to go through the process of tracking it again, though. Yeah, my instinct in all things is to position myself behind the enemy, especially after a dash. This enemy was designed to fuck up me specifically. Doesn't seem like a difficult encounter, but I will need to slightly retool what my pattern is. Too many bugs. Yeah, way too many bugs right here. I did lose my track, but I'm gonna see if we can just do the encounter without it. We can. So it'll be like a... If we dash, we get out of its threat radius. Okay, so it also explodes. But I'll take that flint gem, and now we just have 2 more to track down. And I believe what I'm looking for is actually in this room anyway. That, going in between the spits kind of reminds me of Malek, which is a boss from Hollow Knight. I think maybe I still can't do this, actually. No, because I have no way to climb. And I do not see any other way. Like, I'm pretty sure we have to be able to, like, wall jump. So, this is not something that we need to revisit at this time. And I'm pretty sure what's to the right is a large locked door. So, I'll move us towards Hunter's March, perhaps? And we'll look out for anything that's glowing on the way. Friend! Whoops! Well, we can't leave him alive. Hold on. Fucked up my combo so hard. We won't talk about it. Well, Bren. It's so weird that this platform is right here. Feels like they want me to do something about that. But I have no idea what that could be. Okay, this is the parkour room. think we need... Sorry, everyone. I think I'm a little lost. Big shocker, right? No, because up here is where we found a flea. And this is just Hunter's March. So we should rest... No, that's Hunter's March. What the hell is this up here? Oh my goodness gracious! Oh my goodness. Gloom, thank you so much for the incredible raid. Gloom, how are you? What are you playing? Are you doing Hollow Knight on Dancepad? Did I see that on Twitter? Is this your first playthrough of Hollow Knight? And you're using the Dancepad? Girl, you are crazy. Can we get a shout out for Gloom Shadows, please? One of my absolute favorite streamers on Twitch. Incredibly talented speedrunner and challenge runner. Absolutely phenomenal, just like human being. Like Gloom is just so fantastic in all of the ways a person can excel. Gloom excels. I adore her. How are you? And thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Crow community. I'm Crow. I am a Souls-like miscellaneous shenanigans streamer on Twitch. Currently, yeah, I'm the only streamer on Twitch playing Silksong for the first time. Actually, you may have heard of this small game. No one's talking about this game. I'm the only. So we're playing through Silksong. This is day 3. I have just finished the zone in the title. And now I am backtracking through some earlier areas with the skills that we have acquired. Hey, Princess, what's up? Didn't get to Hollow Knight today, but will be playing on Dancepad. So I can't wait. I cannot wait. I can't wait to see it. I think you will really like Hollow Knight. It's a very special little game to me. I want everyone to like Hollow Knight, though. So thank you also for the follow. Welcome in. Just came out to... Right, okay, this is... How is this Bellheart? I'm just that far below it? Do you think... Do you think I can, like... This feels like it should be a secret. But maybe we have to save this for later. Okay, yeah, this is weird. I'm gonna mark this on the map. It feels like this should be a thing. Yeah, I'm gonna put this here. And then I'm gonna take us down towards Deep Docks, I think. Yeah, like it's weird we can knock it around. Can I get it out of the corner? Can I take it with me? Damn, I really thought I was onto something. We're trying to sniff out secrets. This is a totally uninformed playthrough. I'm not looking anything up. I'm not hearing about anything from anybody. I'm trying to, like, figure out everything on my own, which is satisfying, and then also sometimes frustrating because I end up doing the same shit 1,000 different ways, looking for something new. And this is... What is this? Have I been up here? Surely I've been up here. This is where we freed Graincoal. Yeah, okay. So this room is finished. There's a nice bench for us, should we choose to use it. What? And there's a bug for us to track. Not in Hunter's March, I hope, because that would really bum me out. I swear I came this way previously and did not see Oh, I bet it's up here. No, there can't be a bug over here. I guess we need to track it again. I guess we lost the trail. Oh, man! Oh. Well, maybe it's not so bad. We'll heal. Hup. Friend. Now, that's bad. Because we killed him in the room transition. And I think that might... Okay, game good. It respawns where he would have been. All right. I straight up was like, I think I have to reload my save. I think we're going to have to, yeah, get a little funky with it. But we're okay. Smart call, Team Cherry. I can't believe they anticipated that. Okay. Let's go down. Down? Yeah, let's go down. That was Grindel? Yeah, that's Grindel, but I'll take the rest. I thought for sure that stuff was gonna be completely unrecoverable. Uh-oh. That's right, we can't pogo here. Yeah, that's what I need to get on top of. And I don't think we can do it. Unless we can come around from a different location, perhaps? Which is possible. Oh, I hate these flying guys. Yeah, we're just gonna have to kill him if we want to jump around. Better. And then I think this is Deep Docks proper. Yeah. Dang, alright, so I'm still lost. Well, we shouldn't leave Marrow until we found our last bug. And it looks like, yeah. Whoops! Yeah, because I don't think we can get high enough to do this, even with the float. So this is something that we'll have to save for later. Yeah, there's definitely something here, though. Shoot. Well, we can't solve all secrets immediately, it would seem. Unless... No, this is exactly where we were. Yeah, I need to get up there. And I can't... Yeah, I can't dash up, and that's what I need. I think I need a diagonal or a vertical, so... That's okay. We'll keep this on the list. Let's head this way through the big room towards Bone Bottom, and I think that will... Whoa! I don't think I can do anything about this either, but let me just double check. No. So that we also will need wall jumping or verticality for. And then I'm gonna hope our last firebug is in this area. And it is. Good game. Wow, they're kind of making me work for this. Doesn't look like there's anything cool in this room worth exploring. But this should be our last. I'm in a tight spot. He can in fact jump up here to get me. I might be cheesing him just a little bit. But I've earned the right to cheese, I think. I don't necessarily think it's harder than Hollow Knight so much as it just handles differently. I'm not sure if I'm like the right person to speculate on difficulty though, because I 112%ed my first playthrough of Hollow Knight. I did Hollow Knight challenge runs. I got really familiar with the mechanics. To me, this game has more challenging platforming earlier. But the stuff that I'm doing, you don't have to do now. Like, we could have picked this up and then come back and done it later. But I'm a genetic freak and I'm not normal, so I'm just taking care of it with fewer resources and skills. It's more positional, but I don't necessarily think it's more difficult because the game is designed with that positioning in mind. So, like, the diagonal has been the biggest thing that I need to adjust for, but the entire game is built around that. If it were a game that were built on pogoing straight up and down, and they gave you a diagonal, that would fucking suck. But the game is designed to support the new mechanics they've introduced, and so far I've actually been really impressed with how they have made Hornet feel so unique, so independent. Like, you can feel the legacy of Hollow Knight in this game, of course, through the music, through the enemy design, the voice acting. Everything about it supports every other element. And it's a fantastic continuation. Yeah, if you go into it wanting a direct sequel with exact identical mechanics, you will probably have a harder time adjusting. But I think that if you appraise it as like a subsequent title in the same universe, that makes the transition easier. But I mean, there's only been, what, 3 enemies that I've seen that have done double damage? Ant guy, the spit guy, and big spider. Yeah. But I think this game rewards hit and run, potentially, more so also. I haven't found any of those enemies to give me a particularly large amount of trouble. But a game is a very subjective and personal experience, so what's easy for one person might be difficult for another, and vice versa. That was my last guy, so we need to turn that wish in. And I think that's everything for us. We can't go vertical. We can't go left. We can't get into that spot by the deep docks. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Chromie. We're close enough to Bone Bottom. We may as well just turn this in and get the charm and then continue on to Hunter's March. Ooh, hang on. Have we been over here? We've definitely been over here. Yeah, we've absolutely been over here. So we'll turn in our wish. And I'm gonna go ahead and use that at this bench right away. I'm gonna go ahead and hope they will unlock additional slots over time. Since it looks like otherwise we might be fully capped. But look, I bet this goes all the way around. I bet this goes all the way around. And we don't even have... Oh, no, we do. I can brew. Fantastic. Yeah, I bet we're going to get another yellow and another blue. That maybe be limited in the red charms that we can keep. And then... What am I looking at rosary-wise? I have 250 on me. 30 in reserve. With 250, we can go back and clear out that bench that wants me to pay $30 every time with a merchant inside it. Which I think we should do so we don't have to go back there. Although I'm really worried about that merchant since the guy outside turned into a monster. Also, there's like a beast barely being constrained by a folding gate at the end of that arena. Having recently started Hollow Knight, I think the game is more demanding at the beginning, but not necessarily overall. You think like Hollow Knight is more demanding at the beginning or Silksong is? Because I think... I guess I don't think Hollow Knight really stepped up its difficulty until Mantis Village. And that is like a similar pattern that I think Silksong followed. Like it was Hunter's March was really like, that's where things started getting a little bit more challenging. But I did Hunter's March before Deep Dogs, so I don't know what that would have felt like if I'd had a dash going through it instead of having to just been like really precise in my platforming. Silksong, interesting. Yeah, I'll be curious to see what my assessment feels like moving forward. It would be really interesting to look through my archives and see what my death counters were for different encounters in Hollow Knight to get like a sense for what areas I might have found more challenging than others. Because I don't think I've hit a wall yet. And I don't remember if we hit a wall in Hollow Knight or not. But it would be fun to go back and look. R3 is a taunt. Oh yeah, this game totally has a taunt.
Caramba!
This game has a taunt?
Caramba!
You're fucking with me! No way!
Caramba! Caramba!
I didn't know that existed. That's sick as hell! I'm gonna do this at every enemy I ever see. It could only be better if we said get good. That's the only thing that would make this better if it was the get good voice line. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think... I want the keys so badly, but this merchant's not going anywhere. So let's head to Hunter's March real fast. Ooh. What is... Ooh, yeah. What is the closest station to Hunter's March? Far Fields? No. Deep Docks. Deep Docks. I was gonna say, I was like, man, no benches, no station, no bitches. Hunter's March be lacking critical infrastructure. We have got to tell the ants that they need public transportation. So, yeah, we'll go. Let's try going that way and then up. Since it looks like we're quite near what I might think would be a secret. And I'm rosary poor, so we're gonna have to fight basically every rosary giving enemy that we see. And then down. Bench. What? Forge daughter. Ooh. I don't think I need anything from her right now. We will need these upgrades, but I'm not using tools frequently enough to justify it over, like, charm segments at this point in time, I don't think. Isn't this taking me towards... It's locked. Okay. So... let's mark that... with this. And we know where the other door is, so I don't think I need to put that on the map. But this one I consistently forget about. Okay. Then we'll head up into hunter stuff. It kills me that I can't seem to unlock what this is, but at least we'll be able to fill out this northern version of the map. Oh, I fucked that up. Okay, we're good. Bonk, up, way over, and then up repeatedly. Yeah, like... Hollow Knight's color palette and, like, visual design was outstanding. But based on the story, you know, it might actually be easier if we go up towards the bench and then all the way over. That might feel a little bit more natural. This, okay, nope, we are lost. Yeah, never mind. But based on the nature of the kingdom, some of it could get very dreary. And again, it's like, that's on purpose. Like, that is telling a story visually. But everything in Silksong has been, like, so rich, so vibrant. A lot of the characters have had, like, such personality. Which isn't to say that there weren't memorable NPCs in Hollow Knight, because of course that there were. But it was it was different. The environment of the game was different, and that informed behavior and personality. Okay, and then I have to go up a lot. That's the worst wombo combo I've ever seen. Man, that kangaroo, I thought we were friends. Good enough. I'll take it. Have I been up here before? Probably. Yeah. This'll, so one more up and we'll be at Hunter's March. You know what? We should rest at this bench before I fucking die and have to retrace all of my steps. Still can't unlock this for some reason. Killing me. Absolutely killing me. Unless, hold on. No, I can only access that potentially from below if I go all the way around. But this is far fields. I don't think I can make that happen. Well, if we want to check that out, we should go to the other side. We should just do hunter stuff here. Oh, deep. There we go. I can't get up that way. I need an extra dash. I just fat fingered so much shit. Okay, I'm just gonna heal. There we go. There we go. We're not gonna worry about it. We have a lot to worry about, actually. I'm starting to slip, I think. And since a lot of these we couldn't explore the last time we came through here, I do kind of want to make sure to, like, take a little bit of a peek at what we could be looking at. Dude, these flies are beating my ass. Okay, good enough. Is there a bench? No, of course there's not a bench. It's Hunter's March. Have I been in here? Apparently not. What is this? Can I inspect this? There's someone here. Oh! So you know that scared me so bad. Thank you so much for subscribing. How are you? There's someone here. I don't want to hit you. Oh! Gilly? Goodness, this is just too embarrassing. Detected even through my perfect cover. What tell? What error? Surely something gave me away. Honey, you sneezed.
Me ofende?
It was no one thing, young bug. Your disguise is near faultless. I've merely spent a long life being watchful. I would die for Gilly. I would kill for Gilly. Then I'll just have to hope the beasts about don't share such keen sight. It'll be so much harder to accomplish my work if I'm detected or eaten. What is your work, young bug?
Hirunare.
These are dangerous fields, young one, not for casual wandering. What task sees you brave them? A treacherous quest, but a crucial one. Upon the last wish of my father, I've taken up the study of these wild caves. These fields still display life and growth, even as the lands around erode to dust. There is a hot harmony here that eludes the gray wastes above and the dry marrow beside. With time and study, I shall uncover why. See here, this old statue. I've been thinking long on it, what clues it might hold. The clawwork seems beyond the other structures throughout these caves. Who was she, I wonder, to deserve such refined remembrance?
Cadestre.
Hers is the form of a dancer, and the craft is indeed exquisite. There must once have been more to these ants before the haunting snared their shells and minds. The haunting. I'm gonna write that down. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. I've got alerts muted while I read through this dialogue. This is the haunting, which has to do with the spider-like presence atop the citadel, question mark? Conversing is a pleasure, but I must return to my observance. Try not to leave too much of a trail when you leave, please. Okay. Well, that's a friend. That's friend-shaped. Hang on. That's an NPC we'll want to come back to, and since it's not a vendor, I don't know if it'll be automatically marked. I haven't been through here either. You're fucking with me! I hate this place. Does that disable the trap? That disables the trap. Okay. Good enough. Fucking ants! Unbelievable. Alright, hold on just a moment. Yeah, so we'll keep that, and then we need one up, and then it says, I don't think we can get over here, but I sure as shit am gonna try. Nothing else here, nothing else. Okay. So there is still one path above us. This looks to be all shards. Well, I'm grateful for the resources, but... Okay, so I might need to drift towards that. Yep. Ant? Injured ant? I do not wish to fight you. Mottled scar. He's cursing!
Nesvir?
My apologies, sir. Though I can grasp the language of many bugs, your words are unfamiliar even to me. Agree.
Fadastama.
Those items you have collected, these are the wares of a warrior. Do you wish to trade? Maybe? Noku, yes? Ooh. This could be fun. But I can't buy them both. We can get the fractured mask, but we don't know what that does because we don't speak ant. So this is a tool, which takes a red slot. And this is an equipable that takes a blue. I'm very curious. I think we're going to have to go for the one that's 260. And then stock up on rosaries until we can clear out the merchant in the other... Yeah. Okay. Fuck it. Yeah. Kauken Krukati. We have no idea what this does. Let's find out. Old Bug's skull, carved for protection. Shields against critical damage, but shatters on impact. If shattered, the mask will be repaired while resting at a bench. Okay, cool. I actually really like the sound effect on this bug. So 140. How many rosaries do I have? Ooh, only 30. Okay, so we'll have to come back. And unfortunately, we do not speak ant. Let's rest and then make sure that he's at our... He's marked on our map, and then we can come back. He has really trapped this place out. And then I think the bench is just below us. Yes. Okay. So we have one zone that's higher. I legitimately don't know if we can get there. Yeah. I don't think we can. Which is crazy, because I don't see a way for us to, like, fall into this zone. But that could exist. Alright, let's head down. This here. I never found that shop. I got nothing on Crow's event. Listen, all I do is I'm calling it wall humping. Just like bump, 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 bump. Just hit, jump, jump. I am a pro. Oh, fuck it, fuck. Can I just actually dash and float? Easy. This guy wants to fight me. Wait, do you think I could put him in his own trap? No, that's not how that works! You can't fault me for trying, though. I can't believe that hit. Did he die? Yeah, he died. Okay, we are in a tight spot. Now I fuck this up and we just eat shit and die. But we'll spawn back at the bench, so... I feel like this isn't good. Is this like a coliseum of sorts? The ants would have this chapel of the beast. Okay, so if I reflexively started to float and then fucked it up. I took my hand off too soon. I think we can do that. Yeah. Yeah, I think we can. I don't care about your platform. Oh my god. I don't care about you. I'm leaving now. Thank you. Goodbye. I was just checking to see if one of those was a false wall. I don't think it was. Chapel of the Beast, huh? Oh my god. What if I just floated across the whole thing? Okay, that doesn't work. Oh, I'm fucking it up! Platforming in my platformer? It's more likely than you think. I'm not giving up. Oh, man. That's fine. I don't think this will be the run, but any run that gives us practice builds improvement for future attempts. Like, the fucking up is a critical element of the process. You gotta fuck up. The fucking up is mandatory. Because that's what eventually leads to the not fucking up. Okay, so that is really precise. We do have to land all three. We should heal. Well, I might be able to save my next death and then heal then. Oh, so we do drift. Okay, good. Oh my god. And this will be a fight of some kind, almost certainly, because there's an enemy in a cage, and this wall looks like it's gonna gate me inside. Okay, well, maybe not gated. Maybe not. Also, oh my god! Will, I feel so bad I accidentally had alerts muted. Thank you so much for those 10 amazing gifted subs. Can we get some love in chat for Will, please? Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. How has your weekend been? Have you also been playing Silksong? What have you been up to? Thank you. All right, let me hop up. Up. I hate the long, dashy enemies. Let me kill you. Let me kill you. Okay. Nice. And we've unlocked a shortcut. Easy. This will not be easy. I may have spoken too soon. Been playing Cyberpunk during the DLCs. Like, I still have never played Cyberpunk. It's been on my to-play list forever and ever. Well, not forever, because I heard it had some serious like bug issues, performance problems on launch. But once they got that shit sorted, I heard the game was exceptional. All right, let's see what this is about. I'm gonna mute alerts again. Nobody do anything cool. That's a big bug. Hello, bug. Bug. Savage beast fly. That's double damage. Okay, so you would think that an enemy that large would have a more robust hitbox. That didn't feel as generous as I thought it would be. I thought I'd be able to get some better pogos off on that. We're gonna count this as a boss. Reset this, hold on. I mean, contact damage is still entering their hitbox, so. But we don't need to do the parkour bits again. Oh my god! Because we unlocked shortcuts, so all we have to worry about is the fight. Boom! Here we go. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so no pogoing off of him when he does that. Just hitting from the side to retaliate. Yeah. Okay, there's our first stun. I keep thinking I can dash through hitboxes. I'm not sure if that's a skill that we had the ability to do in Hollow Knight, or if that's just like a fantasy illusion I have convinced myself is possible. But that's been a tough lesson to learn in this game. I cannot dash through hitboxes. I do not have iframes. You bastard! He jumped back specifically to hit me! You fraud, you sham! You practitioner of chicanery! Here I am going into a boss fight with one fewer health because you, sir, are a charlatan! You are a rogue, you are a braggart and a cad! You have no honor! You have no pussy! You have no real estate! No health insurance! You got nothing! You're wanted by your local police department for a number of misdemeanors. You are on the no-fly list. You can't travel. Hooligan. Hooligan behavior. All right. Here we go. Yeah, so this is a boss that we really want to only hit at the end of its trajectory, it seems. But it doesn't look like there's shockwave damage, so it is more generous than we expect it to be, especially when it starts doing impacts. Awful Bren, but we managed to get the heal. All right. Oh. So pogoing on this guy is going to be a problem. All right, one enemy down. Ren. Oh, shit. Fucking hell! We jumped into it. It has a really unpredictable movement pattern, but we're doing very, very well, and I think we can kill this thing. Especially since I'm certain that the enemy wave spawn probably concludes with the blade enemy. We are set to take another break. Maybe I will take a break here before we begin our next attempt. I'll line us up for it though. But then maybe I'll like get up, shake it out. Yeah. So, how many stuns did we see? We saw one, and each enemy usually has like 3. Yeah, let me take a break, and then when I come back, let's figure out how to use the bug juice, because I think the flea brew might help here, potentially. Okay, yeah, I'll be right back. This is where we'll take our break, enjoy the music, and I will return when the song is over. Okay. We're back. Let's go ahead and try this again. But how do I use my Flea brew? Down and RB. Okay. Well, I'm trying. And it is equipped. There we go. Oh shit, we took damage already. So, good news does help with the jump. The movement is almost like too quick for me to control. So, we are now in a very tight spot. And it doesn't last for a very long time, right? No, we do not have hitbox immunity. Okay, here comes the first enemy. It can destroy its own ads. Well, that's great to learn. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. It's so floaty. It's so bouncy. Well, let's definitely... We were off to a tough time. Let's not use the Flea brew. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Against this enemy in particular, I don't know if the increased movement speed helps me. Oh, I'm not doing great now. Okay. All right. Nope. I might have lost it. We were locked in, and now we weren't. I think I should just rest again. This is the bench. Yeah, we might as well just rest. But knowing it can destroy its own ads with the slam... Well, for the ground-based... Oh, god damn it. I'm just gonna fucking kill you now. You're gonna look like an idiot. Okay, well, maybe I'm the idiot. I don't know. We're going in with full silk, but I'm gonna need it to heal. So we might as well just pop this now. And then, you know what? Fuck it. Let me try the bug juice. I know I said we wouldn't. Yeah, that's a really, really big hitbox. I don't know if the extra mobility helps here. Especially since we don't get it for a very long time. You're fucking with me! How? How was that not a hit? Alright. That felt very cheap. Real baby bird boss, I see. Cheap, 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 cheap. I don't think we're gonna... No, we're fucked. Well, whatever. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. And now I have to fight this guy if I want to heal, which is like... not impossible, just kind of like... time-consuming. And And now I'm in the fucking trap. Put me in the pit. I might fucking die of this guy. Bitch. Alright. Unfortunately, yeah. No silk. Still one life down. It makes me wonder what the ants are guiding in the Chapel of the Beast. I said guiding, but I think I meant guarding. Okay. All right, we got the ocelot meow out of the way. Yeah, I think it's easier if I don't bug brew. The low charge is the worst. Fucking hell! All right. I need to recalibrate my approach to this, because the way that I would ordinarily fight a boss like this is clearly not working. I don't know whether I'm being too aggressive. Probably, I think I need to make more use of my ranged options. So let's try and do a better job of using our knives and see if that makes a difference. I suspect that it will, so let's see how it feels. Bad. Bad. Everything's bad. Everything's bad. Everything's bad. Okay. So, pogoing is totally not an option. The projectiles would work if you could get distance, but it drifts like a balloon. So you think it's moving in a straight line, but it's actually a very subtle trajectory. Oh, bad day to be that guy, I guess. Sprint continues to fuck me. All right, so we're close to healing. 2 hits in. Yeah. He's bringing this guy out early. He didn't bring this guy out second the last time we got to the ads phase. But that's a strat. I actually can't believe that didn't hit me. I hit that guy twice and we didn't actually damage him. I might have been able to heal. I'm legitimately not sure what that was. We should have been able to regen some silk off that guy. I hit him twice and I got the no damage sound. So that was weird. That felt like, did that seem bugged to any? That always makes me feel like a fucking like copium huffer 9000, where I'm like, at my, I would have won if the game wasn't bugged. You know, this enemy in this PvP game is fucking aimbotting. Yeah, this guy's cheating. This is cheating. This is scripted. This is not. I'm not losing. You're a cheater. Like, but that was weird. That was weird, right? Yeah, like, I was definitely gonna die, but it should have taken the hit. Okay. I do think that is what we want to be doing with this fight, though. Trying to use the bosses as against them in whatever way we can. Bitch! Yeah, it's just, it's everywhere. This thing is everywhere. I need to play it safer, I think, but I also need to regen silk, and we don't do that with projectiles. It's just, it's constantly moving. It's a constant rotational cycle. This is honestly probably the type of thing we should come back and do when we have extra skills. Or certainly a little bit of extra health, perhaps, but I'm not that kind of person. So that's not gonna happen here. No. Wake up. Yeah, that's not my style. I hate to see the death counter get inflated like this. Especially since realistically we've only made it 30% of the way into the fight. But I hate to give up. For me to go. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we've just been playing too long today. It feels like we're just throwing these attempts away. Maybe if we'd gone to Forge Daughter and gotten some extra traps. I'm sure that would do something for the floor enemies, because there's like spikes and stuff we can set down. Might not do anything to mitigate the movement of the large guy, but it would definitely have done something. Unfortunately, there's no way for me to leave. My stuff's in here, so I have to beat him. Okay, here come the ads. Oh man, this guy first? And we are not clearing these out quickly enough, so they're just gonna kind of start stacking. Shit. Yeah, there's just really no movement in this fight, which makes this very, very challenging. This feels like the kind of thing that's meant to be done when you have a vertical dash, honestly. Again, I'm not gonna do it like that. I should! Because you very clearly are not meant to go. You fucking bastard! I'm so sick of that guy. I do wish there were a bench here. I'm so tired of losing a little bit of health every time I try to make this run up just because there's one fucking dude. So we'll start this with no silk and with 1 health. It would be less vexing if I could consistently rely on that ant's AI to take him forward so I can dash over. But it feels like maybe like 15% of the time he goes back instead and then we just contact each other. Missed my 2 easy hits. Don't fall on me. Well, missed our heal on that entirely. Now there's 2 of them here, so... I'm just gonna die. Yeah, I'm just gonna die. Ah. We are in a tight spot. I do not care about you, dog. Like, I guess I'm just gonna have to use my fucking resources in this fight instead of the boss. Whatever. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, I'm meowing. Well, at least we'll go in with a full health bar that time. It's almost easier if that boss does the armor spike enemy or the large whirling bug. If we just get 2 miscellaneous fly in a straight line enemies, it's almost just like too much to dodge horizontally. Which again is what makes me think we are meant to have vertical movement for this. Where is the door? Oh, I'm inside. I already went through the door. Tee hee ha ha. And I took contact damage already. You know what? Maybe we need to equip this. He should be really close to a stun. But I think we need to heal, unfortunately, so... I think with this fight too, we're meant to master the art of the feint. This is really frustrating. It's almost 5 o'clock. I really don't want to call it here. I don't want to have to warm up with this fight. That's what would be, like, really... Like, if we stop here... The problem is that I clearly don't have the mental bandwidth for this right now. But, okay, yeah, or you could just take forever to wind up your attack, and now I have to kill you anyway. Sure, fucking why not? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna fucking die here. We'll have to go straight back to the bench. I wish I'd eaten a bigger breakfast. Okay, now wake up, and now make sure you're gonna come towards me. Thanks. Let's do our bullshit dance for the 14th time. Thank you. I need a D-Dark. I don't have any AoEs. And I think that would also help when we end up with multiple ground enemies spawned around us. But it's too late to back out now. Or I need something that actually makes me not jump as high as I do. Because there's just nowhere, there's nowhere for me to go in this fight. This is very vexing. What gives him the right to just fly into me? He has no respect for my space. He's not even trying to attack me. He's just putting his big fucking body through the air. He's not even trying to wind up anything. He's just existing, and I'm taking damage. All right. This is gonna be... I think we'll die to this thing more times than Nightmare King Grim. We're very clearly under-leveled for it, and I'm too stubborn to leave. Well, that means we'll be a pro at really precise navigation by the time it's finished. Like, we'll be really good at short hops. Don't brand me, don't, no. Okay, good enough. First ad. It's a fly. I strongly feel like I should have had that. I don't know what to do with this many enemies. I just don't know what to do. This feels exactly like the fight against, the... Who's the creepy guy made of goo who spends the entire fight laughing at you in Hollow Knight? Who is that guy? He just does nothing but drop jars of stuff on you the entire time. It's a complete ad. The whole fight is ad phases. Collector. That's what this feels like. All right, let's do our fucking stupid bullshit. Thank you. Like, I was doing fine when there were 2 ads. As soon as he spawns, there's just nowhere for me to go. So, I think we're supposed to be here with a vertical dash or D-Dark at the very least. Whatever Silksong's D-Dark equivalent is. Because that will give us AoE and slight iframes. And that's really what it feels like this fight needs. No! Shit, right into him. Not what I meant to do. Would have really liked to have been able to heal just then, actually. Unfortunately, I fat-fingered my button, and now I stand absolutely no chance of being able to heal at any point in this fight. Yeah, fight's over. It's over. It feels like it's so dependent on what he summons, and I know that's because I'm doing this when I shouldn't, but that's not going to change my strategy. I'm set. Yeah, I'm just not locked in anymore, I fear. Well, we'll go into the fight with 3 hearts. and see if it's recoverable. I'm very certain the collector did 2 heart damage. Or was that just in the Pantheons? Or maybe what if I really feel like I wanna disappoint my ancestors, I could purposely die close to the door and then grab my stuff and leave before the threshold of the fight actually begins. But we've come this far. You're fucking with me, man. And it's a flying enemy. Yeah. Oh, that's the only version of the collector I remember. So. From my Pantheon troubles. Fuck you, let's go. Meant to attack, and instead I floated. Off to a bad start. All my knives. I hate the fake outs. I really do. I wish I had any idea of how close my best attempt actually came. You're such a slur, man. You are such. I'm sick of this guy's AI. This is the worst. Like, just go forward. Stop going back. I hate only being able to go into this fight getting hit 2 times. I don't have it in me today, I don't think. I don't have it in me. Yeah, I'm just making easy mistakes now. This sucks so bad. Give me my stuff! Give me my stuff, dog. No, no, no! Meow, 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 meow! 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 I'm doing my super set. Ha! No! Fuck you. Better. He almost ran right into the spikes. I don't really think that should have missed. I don't really think that should have missed either, Mr. Fly. Oh man, unbelievable. Well, that's okay. Shouldn't have healed. No, we're good actually. No, we're bad. We're bad actually. Unbelievable, man! Give me somewhere to go! I can do so well, and then it all falls apart in 15 seconds. Alright, let's do our bullshit. Okay. Man, fuck you. So fucking sick of this enemy. The fight doesn't make me half as mad as this guy does. Hits on at the beginning, which is the best we can do, I think. I don't have any shards. I can't craft any more throwing needles. I was like, was I fucking up my inputs? I should be throwing shit onto the field. I am not, because I can't. Okay. That didn't kill him? Oh, he was doing the parry? Okay, that's cool. So, if that enemy does the parry, the boss's slam will not kill it, which guarantees I will die. Cool. All right, let's do our bullshit. What are you doing? This feels like it relies on a lot of little things that at this particular stage in the game, at this level, with the abilities I have access to, this feels heavily dependent on spawn order. And I no longer have any tools. We'll just have to get good. I just tried to duck in the game. How does that not kill it? Whatever. Does it take 3 hits to kill those guys or 4? No, don't answer that. I don't care. There's just nowhere to go. There's nowhere to go. There's nowhere to go. Oh, this is so frustrating. This is so frustrating. The sad thing is we could probably really easily recover whatever the number of rosaries are in there right now. But I feel like I've really committed to this. And there's no point coming back to it later in the game, because we've already sunk so many deaths into it now. I think the guy in the corner might be glitched out, which is great. I'm gonna fucking leave him alone. Bounce me into that guy. God damn it! It falls apart. It completely falls apart. It'll be a flawless run. And then it doesn't mean fucking anything! Legitimately feels very dependent on what the spawns are. That was perfect. We must have been so close. We were perfect. Missed one of my shots, but that's okay. It's a good thing we staggered him there. That would have hit us. Shit. Great. I thought there would be an item at the end of it. Ah, you fucking thing, man. Of course. Yeah, why not? He's just gonna come get me. Risky. Not good. Too risky. Yep. I am not having a very good time. I am very angry. I'm very meow meow meow. I wish I could just get my fucking stuff. But we've started something that we have to finish. There's no point. Resetting. And what this enemy is teaching us is precise positioning. And that will be a lesson that we'll need to learn. Kind of wish I was learning it with like another mask or two of health. But such is life. And it'll feel really good to learn the patterns and get him down. It'll feel really good. Oh, hold on. It's 5:15. Okay, let me check something really quickly. Okay. Yeah, I can't do this. I don't have the time to do this. I've stretched myself far too thin today. I'd really rather not call it here. I don't want this to have to be how we warm up for next time, but it might have to be. I'm not gonna use a glitch. Unfortunately, we've made our bed. There is absolutely no point calling things here. If I were gonna do that, it would have only been applicable at like a sub 6 boss death count. At 25, we've made our fucking bed, unfortunately. Because if we come back overpowered and then take him down immediately, it's like, well, why did it take you fucking so long? So we are locked into beating him now. But I think this is gonna have to be where we call it for today. I should have called it an hour ago. But thanks for hanging out with me when you did. And I will see you guys. Oh, it's Sunday. I'll see you guys on Friday. Yeah. What is going on? Is there some kind of like horrible Twitch malfunction? Is everyone's chat delayed? Is it my OBS? Is it the website? What's going on? Are we fucked? Or is Twitch fucked? Oh, we've dropped a bunch of frames. When did that happen? That might be us? Or it could be the program. Either way, yeah, we're gonna call things here. And I imagine we'll spend probably the entire next stream on this boss. Sound good? Sound good. Okay, I love you guys. Big delay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I wish someone would have told me! If the Twitch stream has been shit, I should have called it ages ago. Instead, I look over and we're at like half our normal viewership, and I'm like, what the hell is going on? Okay, I'm leaving. Have a good rest of your day, everybody. I'll see you on Discord and on Friday for more streams. Okay, bye.